Go back over here. Refresh. Copy link. Go over here. Go over here. Here. Control V. Go back over here. Go here. Refresh. Well, hopefully that blinking works. Hello, everyone, and welcome back. I am the James with the game.
I'm his co-host Berserker Bahama, and welcome back to being a part of the missing members. More importantly, welcome back to Einlanzer.
Talk to the guy with the helmet on.
His helmet?
Yes. Captain, is there anything unusual to report?
No, sire. Everything's been quiet today. Is everything okay?
No. I need you to post extra guards. No. Get everyone we have out on post. We are be on the lookout for a pale man with black and brown clothes who also appears to be wounded.
Yes, sire. I'll do as you wish immediately.
Thank you. Now I would like to go check on my wife. To the throne room.
Go in the village. You like to have...
He's with... I'm right here, soldier.
My liege!
Do not kneel, soldier. Just remain vigilant on your post.
Yes, my liege, of course.
You've already explored in here.
This building?
Yes.
And we've already gotten everything.
Yes,
and then I had to
believe.
up upstairs. Then head out this way. Wait, did we get the ring?
Yes.
Okay, good.
Let's see here. So, I highly suggest we go ahead and change the party formation. Because first off, this is a boss fight if you hadn't figured.
Oh. Let me take that.
Probably.
Then.
Yes.
Oh, Abel.
Well, first off, we also put in Victor because of Victor's blind rage is straight up our biggest DPS in a boss
Get
fight.
rid of Braum.
Braum is our casual fight checker.
Oh. Okay.
Remember, bosses tend to have like really big health pools in this game.
Okay, what do we want to use? We got ice weapon, fire weapon, and thunder weapon.
So, let's see here. The boss's counter. So, we have two different options here. We can either actually keep Braum in, because Braum may actually be more useful than Abel. Let's check Abel's actual attack stat.
$302
302
versus
240.
Oh. Darn.
Well, go to his skills. Well, oh, do check Abel's equipment. I just want to double check. Because of literally, I don't think we have anything better than the titanium rapier. Oh, hello, Mithril Cap.
Equip it.
No. Look at how much that drops his physical defense.
Oh.
I meant, look at his weapons. I just want to double check nothing. Because if you change out the Wakazashi, it does... Yeah, no. And if you go to the other one... Yeah, okay. I just want to double check. Victor already has the Einlanzer equipped. Yes, he does. For skills, I actually want to re-look at how Abel's skills work.
You're talking about his cells?
Yes. No, his actual special.
Okay, we've got Fire Weapon 2, Ice Weapon 2, Thunder Weapon, Delta Weapon.
So, okay. Because of... If you go to his actual magic.
We got Dispel. Dispel allies. What does that say?
Water, and water 2.
Water 2, Tsunami, Stone
2, Quake.
Wind and Wind 2, Tornado.
Wind 2, Tornado.
Dark 2, and Nightfall. And then, of course, Haste and Slow.
So, the problem, honestly, here is that, like, the best thing, what is that, I believe, okay, so for 3 to 5 turns, Haste has a 50% chance to act twice.
The target that has it on them.
Key burst. Because of this boss, if what it's saying is not incorrect, has a really stupid gimmick. Which may actually make Braum better than Abel here. That's 288. Because of, is that worth it right now? I kind of want to say it is. And immune to blind and confusion. Unfortunately, this actually is way weaker than it. This only increases defense by 5, decreases special defense by 2, and its speed by 2. Because of literally one of the most frequent ways of doing this is to actually counter damage her. If this doesn't work, we can always retry.
Wait, what do you mean? What? Oh, okay. Okay. So talk to the queen?
Yes.
Welcome back, my king.
Is everything alright?
For the most part, yes. Why? What is wrong?
Nothing, I hope. Be wary of a man in dark clothing with long hair. Do not leave the throne room for
That is
now.
cryptic. What is going on, Grando? You're scaring me.
I will explain later, my darling. Where's my advisor?
I remember her walking over there toward our personal quarters, though I cannot think of a reason why. Red flag, red flag.
Warning, bullshit alert.
Strange. Let's go look for her.
Red flag, red flag. King Fusilier, do you wish?
Have you let anyone go past you today?
Once when the queen came down in the morning, and once just a few minutes ago for your advice.
Why would my advisor go to our personal royal quarters?
At least I did not ask. She is my superior.
You did your duty well, soldier. Now step aside.
Of course, sire.
I think we should check our equipment and heal. I fear what we will find up those stairs.
Sounds like a good idea. Oh, I have an idea. I just learned a new spell that might help in this situation. I can turn us all invisible.
That is impressive.
If Maltis is up there, the Chancellors do something strange. You can watch them secretly without them knowing.
Sounds like a plan. Do it, Swordbearer Salome.
Okay, here you go. We will be invisible until we touch anything other than what we are currently in contact with or make a sound.
Understood.
Whoa! This is amazing, Salome. Just don't bump anything.
I'm going for the stairs. Follow me. Save! You're always centered on the center of the camera. There's nothing here. Oh, great. Thankfully, I only have to do this voice for one scene. Your face! It is not funny! The king is faster than he looks! No, it's quite funny! The mighty General Maltis cut down in one stroke before he could even cast a single spell. Well, I'm sure you want your revenge, but the king's not here. He went off with... I know! I wanted to wait for him here. But you are still so weak after your resurrection. The king is with the sword bearers. Together they would take you down even easier than last time. Ha! Yes, but I was hoping to get him alone. I always knew you were a simpleton, Maltis. What's that tongue, Kira? I'm trying to help you, fool. You were not thinking. Killing the king is any injury to him. If you really want to get back at him, hit him where it hurts the most. What do you mean? His wife, you simpleton, the queen. Kill her and you will wound the king more deeply than any physical harm to him could.
Oh my god, Mo, Pindero.
The king is here! And alone, too!
Not quite.
What? Blast! Not alone! So you've learned invisibility, have you, Salome? You're getting stronger! So, you are General Kira of the Ridari army, I assume. Indeed, King Fusilier! You traitor. Incorrect, Your Highness. I never was on your side. I'm a spy. I had planned on keeping my identity secret for a little longer. But now is as good a time as any for me to kill you, I guess. Come, Maltis, let us finish off these peons. I'm still too weak. I will deal with them in my own way, in my own time. So what? You're leaving me here? Are you scared? With all your bragging, I would think this group would be easy for you. Or were you exaggerating your skills just a little bit? You coward! Oh, I missed that sound effect. He left me. General Kira of the Royal Ridari Army. What? Do you want to fight me now? You stood by my side all the while being a spy. Trusted your judgment for the months since you were hired. I can think of few things more evil. Ha! Then you're not imaginative enough! Silence. In the name of Fusilier Kingdom, I will destroy you.
Okay, build rage.
Yep.
Then oh wait, guard. Oh wait, never mind, I have to attack.
You can guard. Guard also gives you RP.
Okay, and then, oh dear. Attack with him.
Guard.
Guard.
Yeah. It's hard for Salome to gain RP.
What the?
That was 4 attacks.
Blind rage.
Go back, I want to double check a bunch of stuff. Charging thrust, berserk, build rage. You can use battle cry in order to boost everyone's attack.
Then inner focus.
Special, yes. You want to keep using blade dances here.
And then snake.
Special snake.
Guard.
Go to specials. Enhance. Ha! I can counter any attack and reflect back any spell. Throw everything you have at me and destroy yourself. Best go down heal.
Life well.
Life well, yes. Remember, we do not have.
I can't
What's
blade
your
dance
face?
yet.
Then you use inner focus.
And now what?
Go up to counter stance. Oh wait, that's 25. Never mind. Guard.
And then?
Magic. And just stop. What is Giga Drain, by the way? Oh, drains HP from one enemy. Let's see here. What else does he have?
We
in
have
this
Fire
board?
3, Ice 3, Lightning 2, Spark 2.
May as well.
Fire 3.
We can see. I don't know if she has a 100% counter rate. Dargone it! Did I remember to turn the counters back on? Nope. Go into blind rage.
And then Blade Dance.
Yes.
And then you...
Special counter stance.
But what about... I need to revive Salome.
The boss is nowhere near dead yet.
Oh. So what do you need me to use?
Counter stance.
Inner focus.
Yep.
And then?
You can either do improved wave claw or you can do wild claws.
Okay, now.
Now you should revive Salome on not his turn.
Oh, inner focus?
Yes.
His turn?
Yeah. Okay, so we need to put Snake Stance back on.
But Blade Dance?
Yes.
And Snake Stance. And then Giga Drain?
Yeah. Well, I have a feeling she's going to put up Reflect again.
It's a risk we have to take.
Go ahead. You cannot break my defenses! She's wounded. Let's take her down.
Yeah, baby! Inner focus?
Yes.
I need to heal him.
Go ahead.
Hyper Potion?
Sure. We actually need to buy more revives.
Okay, what should I use now? I'm gonna have to use Reflect.
Well, the problem with Reflect is it only works for one turn.
Okay, then I don't know what to use. Poison?
Sure. Oh, he has arm injury.
Okay. Stellar?
Yeah, that'd be what fixes that.
And then after that, we use...
Here's the problem. It won't consider it until his next turn.
So, Guard.
Yeah.
And then Inner Focus. And I'm guessing Counter Stance.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna try and poison again safely. Well, that worked.
Yep.
Duelist Rapier found. Finn 37.
We did it. We took down one of the Radar generals. Swordbearer Salome. Is there any chance this woman can come back from the dead like Maltis did?
I doubt it. Seem to have high prowess in combat swordplay. Not magic, but I'm not sure.
Then I am not going to make the same mistake as last time. I doubt anyone could recover from that injury, no matter how powerful they are.
There isn't anything we can do now. Let's go.
I need to warn the queen and the guards that she could be a target. Get the chest!
I know, that's exactly what I was planning to do. Elixir? And a dwarven katana. That's it?
Yep.
Uh-oh. I've got a bad feeling about this. Where's the guard?
Oh no. Hurry!
Move your stubby little leg!
No. No, no, no! Oh heavens, no! Celeste! Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. She does not breathe. I will try a raise spell anyway. She isn't moving. Princess of Radari, do something. I already tried, Your Highness. Do it again. Yes, sir. Again. It won't. Again. Yes, sir.
Nothing.
No. No, no, no. My dear, precious. I'm so sorry, my love.
Oh dear, he's going through the same trauma that happened to Cecil in Final Fantasy VI.
The next day, the castle held a funeral for the late Queen Celeste Fusilier under a blazing orange sunset. King Grandel Fusilier stood proud before his people as the priest said his speech, blessing her soul and resting it to the eternal other plane. People later said that tears were streaming down the king's face despite his tall, proud stature at the casket. The only time the king showed his immense sorrow in his actions was when the body of his wife was to be lowered to the tomb. Grabbed her hand for a tense, long moment, forcing the ceremony to stall while the sun fell further down behind the mountains. Finally, the king let her hand go, said his goodbye, and let her body descend into the earth. Swordbearers, I must thank you for all you've done in service of my kingdom. I would offer you official citizenship to the kingdom of Fusilier if I didn't know your true loyalties reside elsewhere. This is a most gracious offer, King Fusilier. We are most flattered and honored by your generous gift, but as you guessed, we must decline. I understand, but I ask you one final favor in service to my kingdom. You must only say your desire and we shall put our lives into carrying it out. Again, I am infinitely grateful for your help. Ahem. Fusilier Kingdom is officially declaring war on Radari. Declaring war? I would never have dreamed I would ever do such a thing. Known and loved your family for years, Alice. However, after hearing your story and the recent events, I feel the King of Radari has been supplanted, as you guessed. Radari is not our true enemy, whatever evil beast that controls it is. I understand and agree with your actions. We are prepared to move within the next 24 hours. Our airship fleet is being loaded as we speak. We will fly to Radari and assault the castle. There is one major problem with this, however. As you've told me, the soldiers of Radari are innocent victims. Slaying any more than absolutely necessary would be a tragedy. This is where you come in, Sword Bears. I want you to try to destroy the crystal, the top of Tier Tower.
That would free all the Royal Radari Guard from Bison. Oh.
It is an admirable goal. But how will we get in? They've increased the guard tenfold in that place and sealed the windows that I climbed in last time. Tower of Tears has an entrance on the very top floor. We'll deploy you directly from one of our airships. You go straight in on the topmost level and destroy the crystal.
Last time General Byes was there, he destroyed us when we attempted to stand against Elme.
You've traveled far and learned much since that encounter. Can attest that each of you is quite the powerful warrior now. Feel you are ready for this task. We did just defeat General Kira.
Alright, we'll do it.
Excellent. Fusilier and I am eternally in your debt. Go and rest at the local inn. We'll send word for it to be free. Stock up on any supplies you might need for the upcoming battle. Tomorrow, we go to war! Okay.
Item shop.
Well, yes, but you do actually need to go to the inn.
I know, I'm getting our supplies first.
Fair.
First off, more potions of life. How many?
They only cost 300.
How many?
I'd probably say 20.
For magic water?
The thing with the waters is, if you haven't noticed, we haven't had a fight where literally our MP goes to 0 yet.
Oh. What about? Oh wait. And we've still got plenty of healing and plenty of tents.
Yeah, I'm like, if you buy anything, you would buy more dispel herbs.
Yeah, you're right. Jeez.
And I realize that this is beating a dead horse, but
5 more tens.
literally, yes.
How many?
I'd say 9 more. Because remember, a tent is literally a full heal outside of battle anywhere.
What about these alchemist fire?
Here's the problem. Alchemist fires drop off hard. And they stopped being useful quite some time ago.
Okay. Well, let's check our equipment again. Oh wait, we should check to see if there's anything we want to sell.
We really haven't, sell the Mithril Sword.
Anything else?
We know that's awful. Honestly, not so much. We got the Dwarven Katana, so we can check that on Abel or Victor.
Okay, well, let's see how good it is.
8 attack, minus 20 defense, minus 5 special attack. That's irrelevant. Plus 25 agility, plus 25 luck.
That is a rapier.
True.
Wait. Plus 10% counterattack chance.
Yeah.
And plus 5 RP each round.
Yes. Why did you go to Salome?
I don't know.
We were checking at Abel. Eight attack, 8 special attack, minus 40 agility.
Minus 40 luck. Yeah, that's not worth it.
That's kind of funny in my honest opinion.
Let me guess, those drops weren't worth it?
Well, we put the thing on Victor, didn't we? Also changed the dang party.
Oh, bring Finn and back in.
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, and wait, Brahm's there.
Yes.
Any side? What?
Go to the inn. Wait, is this not the correct scene?
Oh. Hey guys.
Lucille, come with us. We're going on an extremely dangerous mission. We could really use your skills.
All right, well, remember, with the sword bearers, and just as a friend. I don't know. I'm happy just dancing.
You can dance with us too. We all know how powerful they can be in battle.
Let me think about it. The room should be ready for you now. Oh. Tomorrow we are battling a fierce opponent on another continent. You may not see us for a long time if we survive, that is. You're not very persuasive, you know that, Victor. I have to decide between what I'm doing, what I love, or possibly dying.
Don't listen to the big idiot. You will be fine.
Why do you need me?
Stubborn. Feels like I'm arguing with...
Yourself.
Shut up, Brom!
I'll think about it. Go rest for now.
Hopefully you'll join us in the morning.
Ding, 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 ding. Good morning.
Thank you.
Hey, Lucille. Sorry you're joining us. Well, I totally decided on no. I mean, I haven't fought in a while and I enjoy being here and everything, but then some jerk spilled this drink on me and tried to kiss me. I headbutted him in the nose and changed my mind.
Excellent!
No, this is how you do it. Simon! Yes, I was quoting Aku.
Oh.
We're glad to have you with us.
Welcome back to the team, Lucille.
Alright, so where are we going? Into the top floor of Tier Tower to destroy it. What? Yeah, to destroy the large crystal there, or else the Fusilier army will have to kill hundreds of innocent brainwashed well-regarded guards. What the heck did I just get myself into? So, Lucille's joined a party! She can do dances that enhance the abilities of your entire team or do other interesting new things. Lucille doesn't gain mana from leveling up, so most dances can only be just a few times for having to refill her mana in some way. Put binders on her that reduce the mana cost or raise her maximum speed. She is able to use a new weapon type, bows as well as knives. Steel is also very light on her, being has a 20% innate chance to outright evade physical attack. Choose Lucille's subclass. So we can choose between Rogue, Archer, and Scholar. Choosing the rogue subclass causes Lucille to no longer be able to use bows. However, she can wield daggers in each hand. You also learn the flurry of daggers skill that Finn can do. You also gain 10% more attack power. Not sure yet. Archer. The Archer subclass makes Lucille even more adept with the bow and arrow. She gains more bow abilities and 10% more strength. And Scholar. Lucille's main abilities are advanced, which uses a large amount of MP. Choosing the Scholar subclass gives Lucille 60 more MP as well as 10% more magic attack. This will make her offense against Baboon Belly Dance and Healing and Starfish Stomp more effective. Okay, which one?
The Scholar. This one's a no-brainer.
Oh, Scholar?
Yes. C needs MP.
And lots of it. She is now a dancer slash scholar. Let's go check in at the Fusilier castle when we are completely repaired. Okay. Well, let's get her equipped properly. Oh dear. We actually... Oh dear.
No, part of it is just her equipment categories.
This is not good. Okay, what accessories do we want on her?
Well, first off, we want to look at what she can actually do.
For her skills?
Yes.
Okay, she's got arm shot. Takes aim at the arms, trying to disable their use. Takes aim...
That causes arm injury. That causes leg injury.
Fires as fast as you can. Fires 8 arrows at random with a high variance of damage.
Okay, that's her specials. Go to dance.
Baboon Belly Dance. Non-elemental damage. Starfish Stomp. The whole team gets healed. Tiger Tango. Increased attack. Turtle Trot. Increased defense. Dolphin Disco. Increased magic power. Whale Waltz. Increased magic defense. Cheetah Chick Cone. Increased agility. Rabbit Roomba removes all debuffs. Mosquito Mambo. The whole team gets 30% more physical attack evasion.
So, Lucille is really weird. Lucille's really weird. And this is because of, like, given our current, like, what we can do, Lucille's not great. Lucille gets better the more accessories we find. Why? Because of eventually, we can reduce all the MP costs of her dances by 75%.
75%?
Yes, there's an accessory later that grants 75% MP reduction on all abilities.
Oh.
And she is actually probably the single best user of that accessory. Why? Because if for some stupid reason, these actually have, like, some of the best, like, innate multipliers in the game on them. And I think there's a piece of gear later that actually boosts the effects of her dances. It doesn't change what the line actually says, but it actually boosts how the dances work. You know what I mean?
Fair enough.
So, anyway, right now, C is probably going to be benched.
For a long time.
Yes.
Oh wait, I forgot we got a dwarven dagger, didn't we? Oh wait, never mind, we got commas.
Yeah, if you check it, I'm pretty sure that they're substantially weaker. They only give 3% crit rate.
Whereas these give 12%.
Exactly. So, give me a second here.
Any side content we want to take care of?
No, since I do not suggest us going through that swamp right now.
What swamp?
Do you not see the swamp in the bottom right of the
Oh,
screen?
that swamp.
Yeah, that swamp is very difficult for where we are in the game. So, okay, I would suggest we equip the wind bracelet on Finn before we even start going. Breeze. And then check Brahm. Time Charm. And if we go back to Abel, slow it, no, his skills, not his equipment. Abel's skills. And slow does agility by 50%, lowers hit rate, evasion, and special evasion. Oh, that's why that fight was so easy. We literally slowed her on like the second round of the combat. I didn't even think about that. Okay. Why are we back in here?
I don't know.
So, yeah, I would say keeping Grom with the time charm is... You still need to go to the throne room. Now, what do I want to eat now?
No.
I know, right?
There we go.
I am scared to open those boxes. Does that sound weird to hear?
I have no clue.
Oh no, I have these boxes of rich bits that have been in here for over 4.5 years. I want to re-emphasize that. This box has not been opened in 4.5 years.
Oh no. No. What box is it?
I said it's a box of rich bits.
No. Don't. Who knows what atrocities are awaiting in that box?
Let's see here. I have a can of baked beans that has been up here for 8 bears, you have come. We gave you our word. Are you completely prepared for your assault on the crystal room on Tier Tower?
We're ready.
Good. Again, I thank you for your service to These are my top 2 generals. They all... I cannot read that from here.
They will each be commanding a trio of airships.
You'll be on the lead airships until we get to the tower. There we will lower a rope ladder so you can get into the crystal room and destroy it. While you do this, the rest of the Fusilier army will be assaulting Radari Castle. Act quickly, because every moment you dawdle could be another one of my men or innocent Radari soldiers slain.
We understand. We can do this.
I shall order the troops onto the ships and be off as soon as the last man is on board. We go to war, Sword Bears. I am honored to have you by my side in battle. We're currently above the ocean that separates Fusilier and the continent that the Tyrian Tower is on. It will not be long now. We're prepared!
Are you
Good, I do not know.
Are you
what is-
sure about that?
Are you sure about that, son?
Monsters off the starboard side! We'll handle them. Gargoyles. Flippin' gargoyle. Reckless attack.
It doesn't really matter.
Alright.
Especially considering these things are not that strong. And we specifically equipped the wing bracelet on Finn for a reason.
Okay, then just, let's see. Let's do regular, ice. I mean, blizzard. I misclicked.
What did you do?
I accidentally guarded instead of a dagger flurrying with Finn.
Oh. You win some, you lose some.
Alright, worked! Abel 37, Thunder Weapon 2!
They must have spotted us.
Those creatures were constructs, powerful made create solar beasts like those that follow their commands. More incoming! Another one. And Blizzard failed.
Oh, I forgot to re-equip the stupid nunchuck onto Braum.
You what?
Still more approach. There are a lot of them. Will the other ships be okay? Worry about our own ship. They're attacking us. Just, why are you using her AoEs?
Oh, just use ice 1 or 2?
Yeah. Dadgummit, Finn, why do you have to become immobile? Special.
House 38? Oh no.
The other ship's being overrun by those things. There's nothing we can do. No!
How many soldiers were on that airship? 60 good men, but they died for their kingdom. They knew the dangers of this mission, just like I do.
That doesn't make those deaths any less of an atrocity.
The other ships are handling them well enough when they don't group up. There, another monster goes down. Seems like the last one of them for now.
We're about to head over the desert. Be prepared, sword bearers.
Be prepared
We are!
for our teeth and ambitions are banned.
We leave you here, sword bearers. Good luck. I have faith in you. Equipment.
But first,
Oh, right, heal. The Dwarven Claw. Since I'm almost 99% sure the Titanium Fist is stronger than the Dwarven Claw.
let's check.
Yep, 19 points stronger. Equip Finn with the Vial Bracelet.
Anything
Yeah.
else?
I don't think so. Honestly, that time charm is so good, man. Having a way to use slow without Abel in the party is really nice.
Boys.
Also, if you head downstairs, you can get the chest you missed. Dargone it!
We can come back here later, right?
Hopefully, I think.
Who are you? So when I was a student here. You are enemies of Radar. You should not be here. Sorry, Salome, but we have no choice. They are attacking. We serve King Radari!
Yeah, they're brainwashed.
They're attacking. They're attacking. No time to get the crystal shards out of them. I'm sorry. Help teachers. Builder Age?
Mm-hmm.
And then I can't exactly snake dance yet, so I got a guard.
Well, remember, these are also mages. I don't think he can special counterattack. He can only physically counterattack stuff.
So, attack them.
Yes.
And then...
Let's double check here to make sure I'm not giving bad advice. Oh, they're also susceptible to poison.
Oh? I think we know what that means.
And apparently fire?
Oh? Do I hear a calling for flame too?
Maybe.
Oh darn, we can't vent.
Let's shrug. Oh.
Well,
What was that?
Bio too, I believe.
No, I meant the sound you made.
I don't know. Life well.
Okay.
That. Oh wait.
Down. Whirling claws!
Flame 2. And dagger. Oh wait, poison darts.
Yep. Attack.
Braum with the MVP. Lightning 3.
We did it! We beat the most powerful mages in Tier Tower. Are you alright, Salome?
Yeah, I knew them a long time ago. It's a hard thing to kill someone you learned from.
We must grieve later, Salome. Excuse me. Our goal lies before us unprotected. Let us end this. Oh, Dad freaking got it!
What?
Do you not see the chest in the upper right? Who wants the honors of smashing this thing?
We can get it later, right? Oh, wait. Wait, we can reset and grab that chest, I think.
Technically, yes. You saved before that fight, and that fight was easy. Smiting Shield.
Yes. Oh, wait.
Yes, you knew exactly what to do once you read that. Fortunately, there's no chest over there.
But hopefully we'll be able to go down for the other chest below after this.
Yeah.
I'm
I'm going to go tinky. Who wants the honors of smashing this thing?
It is a one-of-a-kind artifact. I wish there was another way.
We just got rid of the mages who were operating it. It will still work now without them?
Oxera's crystal will store power that is put into it and continue to work for days or even weeks, depending on how much is stored. We can't wait for that. Great, now someone do it.
Whatever, I'll do it.
So you return to my den, will you? Foolishness, Victor, foolish.
General Boss!
You absolute maniac. Regarding the name calling is rather lowbrow for such a powerful name. Some might even call it foolishness, for you lack the power to stop me. Is this the guy who destroyed your town, Salome? The guy. Oh, I want to shoot him in the face. Can I shoot him in the face? So you're just to destroy Oxera's crystal, the very source of so much power.
Oh, I almost forgot.
Now, Finn, do it now. Kaboom. We did it!
The thing's in 1,000 pieces.
Well done. You destroyed Oxford's crystal, completed your mission. Good job.
What's your game, monster?
There is no game. Only the pursuit of power and motivation.
You were controlling 1,000 troops with this. I figured you would be more upset.
What is there to be upset about, Abel? When my master comes, we will dominate the land and force out all fighting, conquer, and want the world. Also, there is one more thing I'm very. And what is that? I get to kill all of you.
Why do you have a different sprite?
Hope.
Actually, no, I think it is the same sprite. Never mind.
Hopefully you aren't as pathetically weak as you were last time we met. Build rage,
Yes.
page, guard,
Yes.
urge, or guard, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Then guard.
Yes.
File 3! Oh, okay, then I'm guessing, blind rage?
You can't do blind rage. You have 65. You need 70.
Oh.
Do the berserker cry or whatever.
Battle
it's called.
cry.
Thank you.
Then snake stance.
Yep.
Then,
I believe she needs 25 for the boost, right?
Yep.
Yep, 25.
mana drain. Or should I do something else? Guard?
You can guard.
And then I'll use his turn to... Oh wait, I need to get rid of poison real quick.
Now, if you do a second battle cry, he will still have enough for blind rage next turn.
And then the counter stance.
He needs 25.
Okay, so just
He
attack.
would attack. Yeah.
And then enhance spell.
Yes.
And then vanish. Oh dear!
Down goes Finn.
Life well.
Yes, and then use Brom's turn to revive Finn.
With a potion of life. And I'm guessing...
Unfortunately, I don't think she has darkness on her list. No, she does not.
Wait a second. Oh, wait. She had dark...
It's Dark Wrath.
As long as in the best thing we got beforehand is either nuclear or fire 3.
Technically burst and nuclear do the same damage.
So what should we do?
I actually want to see how much burst does on him. Because I'm genuinely forgetful.
Booyah!
Wow, that did a lot of damage.
Life well again.
Please just use Blind Rage.
And then use an elixir.
We have 12 of them.
Yes, I know, but this is the first one we've used.
I know.
Then I'm gonna use...
Feels like we've gotten more of them than that.
And then I'm gonna use burst again. Oh wait, never mind. I'm gonna use fire 3.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna use dagger flurry 2.
Okay then.
Do we still... Oh wait, now we can use... let's see. Trying to think here. Wild Claws, maybe? I don't know.
Sure.
Then another fire 3. Then dagger flurry. You have grown in strength. I can't do what you've done and not expect people to rise against you. I will get revenge for Coward, you maniac. Oh, damn it, keep fighting! Ooh,
Hey!
that is...
Rob actually went ahead and managed to counterattack him!
Another Wild Claws.
Sure.
And I'm gonna fire 3 him again. And of course another dagger flurry.
Hey!
Freaking boss! Victor 38, Galadin 38 with raise 3 learn. You. Wow.
He's badly wounded!
Finish him, Victor, or I will. Stop! Einlanzer. I'll do it myself. Halt, young maid! Why? I forbid you from slaying this man. Burned my village, everyone I love. I sense good in this man. He's getting away, Victor. Do it now. You must not. This man's heart is dark. But there is a glimmer of good in it. He will have a part to play for good for the end.
Baz is gone.
You missed your chance, Vic. I had to listen to the Einlanzer. Einlanzer, whoever you are. That was my chance to get revenge for all my friends and neighbors and it has gone silent again. Sorry, Salome. I had to listen to it.
It doesn't really matter now. We've done what we came here to do. Let's return to the airship, go help King Fusilier with the battle. Hopefully it's going very smoothly with little resistance.
You're right, we're done here. Let's go. We can go down and freaking get those chests. Recovery 2.
Hopefully.
Oh, and a cure, just for good measure.
Check the thing behind us. Dadgummit, bro! Oh, is that nothing?
It is a big nothing.
Okay, we leave
We
now.
better be able to come back here and get those chests.
I'm pretty sure we can eventually. Leave it! Dargone, bro! Check the statue in the middle. Is that anything? Nope, okay.
It's another
We leave
prop.
now. You almost never get to see this many airship models in one spot. I see no signs of fighting.
That's a good thing.
Let's go to the castle and see what's going on.
Right.
Strange.
Everything is peaceful. Excuse me, can you fill me on what has happened in the last few hours? Well, I'm still figuring it out myself. Sir. All we know is everything was all foggy for a long time. Now, just a couple of hours ago, everything suddenly goes back to normal. It's like it never happened.
This is excellent news.
Bill, you're awesome!
Can you tell us anything
Well,
else?
King Fusilier showed up right after we all came back. He is in there talking to King Rodari right now.
Wow, two kings talking. Should we interrupt this? It'll be fun. If my father's returned to his normal self, it's very kind. We all know how good of a man King Fusilier is.
Okay, let's go.
Yes, I'm very excited to see my father back to his regular self.
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
It's time for cutscenes! Oh no, I have to do both of their voices. Sword bears, welcome! Excellent word, my friends. Not a single drop of blood was shed this day because of your actions. Father? I'm doing way too many voices by this point. Alice, you've returned to me. I'm so happy. I'm so glad to see you, Father. Come here, my daughter.
Stop!
What was that?
Do not go near that beast, young priestess.
Oh no, the monster must still be within him. I can assure you the monster which rattled around in my head is gone.
Lies!
Alice, my daughter, please come to me, I can assure.
The beast before you comes from the deepest, darkest part of the cold sea. In my time, it was known as Brick God.
The second syllable of that got completely cut off.
Brick Morgott.
No. You dare to speak against the King of Rodari. Guard, seize these people for slander against the Kingdom of Rodari.
Silence, beast!
Scream!
What is that? go back to the cold, dark depths from which you came. You
will not stop us like last time, Lanzer. Ivalic grows in power every moment. You and your precious mortals are hopeless.
I'm honestly seeing that we could do with the simultaneous thing just to make it seem even demonic. Be gone, demons!
Father, what happened? Oh, Father, my dear Alice, oh, how I've missed you. I'm so glad to see you back to your normal self. How long was the thing inside of me? I'm so sorry to tell you, Father, it's been months. Months? What's the state of my kingdom? How are its people?
There's a lot to tell
I'm
you.
so tired. Then let us retire to my quarters for the evening. I am feeling quite drained.
Would you like to... That's the first time they've asked us that.
No, it's not.
Alice and the group explained to King Rodari all that has happened.
They're doing that because that's the end of the act, and they've only done that twice before.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Yeah, it's been a while. I am so terribly sorry for all the trouble that my blunders have caused for you. Your Highness, I know what you're about to say, Swordbearer Abel, but it's my fault. I did not act quick enough. I saw the beginnings of this tragedy and was idle. Honestly, I'm going to shrink this a little bit. And probably move it all the way over here. There, that's kind of still visible. Is it? My dear Castle Fusilier, I cannot express to you the deepest sorrow for your wife, the late Queen Celeste Fusilier the First. I am grateful for your words. I do not hold you accountable in the least, my dear friend. I am going to give myself a sore throat.
Oh dear.
I can feel it.
Fair enough. I guess you want me to do a little bit more right now.
Yes. Yes. I am doing like 7 of the 11 characters in this scene.
I am grateful for your words. I do not hold you accountable in the least, my dear friend. And still, I will suffer under a constant cloud of the deepest regret for the rest of my days. I am it. I apologize. I'm not being very kingly right now. We understand, dearie. Lucille! He is a king. You don't call King Derry. It is fine. You may call me simply Grandel, sword bearers. I feel as though each of you are my close friend. I would trust you with my life. There is no need for formality in company such as that. I mean a lot, thank you, Grandel. And my beautiful, wonderful daughter, Alice. You've gone through so much hardship because of my oversights. Father, you must have stopped apologizing. You were a victim.
No, I'm drunk!
You must stop apologizing. You were a victim as much as anyone who has been harmed because of this. Speaking of this, can anyone explain to me what's going on? Monster Cop and I gained a sword that can talk. Some ancient god that's gonna come back and kill us all. You know, the simple stuff. Yes, it's time I shared what I learned in the Castle Museum. This planet is ruled by 3 gods, as you all know. The Sky God watches from above, governing the angels and granting priests and priestesses their healing magic. The Sea God rules the deep, dark ocean and all the strange creatures who dwell there. He grants mages their destructive black magic. Lastly, there was once the Earth God. He once granted another kind of power, though it is now lost to time. No books or stone carvings to survive describe its power. These 3 balance the other's power for the millions of years this planet has been circling the sun. What happened to the Earth God? Get Grandel. There was a fierce war with the god of the sea hundreds of years ago. Yavalik, the sea god, had somehow found a way to increase his power and upset the balance of the planet. The sky god, Avalis, and the earth god, Lons, joined together to try to quell Yavalik and restore balance. Einlanzer is the name of the ancient earth god. That's what that big ugly monster called the Einlanzer. So the Einlanzer is... I believe so. No. I'm totally not following. I don't explain. The Earth God Einlanzer somehow bound himself, or was bound, to that sword. Whoa. Wait. So I've been carrying around a god in my belt.
No, I would say more like an archangel.
I've wielded it. Him as well. As
have I.
I feel a bit weak in the knee. What else did you find out, Grandel? During the War of the Gods, Yavalik gained tremendous power. Once Lonzo and Avalis realized the severity of this, it was too late. Power of Yavalik overflowed into the other 2 realms, the earth and the sky. I believe that is what we are seeing the beginning of now. You think we're seeing the beginning of another War of the Gods? I think it has already begun. The previous War of the Gods, the battle was all but lost. Creatures of the depths were swarming the other realm. Even putrid, diseased water had begun to cover the land. That cave north of Dryden where we battled the Husk and Husk Queen. Also that fetid swamp east of Castle Fusilier. Exactly. 10 years ago, that swamp... Oh my goodness, the lore dump.
I told you so! I knew this was coming, by the way.
10 years ago, that swamp was merely a wet place with snakes and trees. Now anything that walks into it dies before it can get back out. It's also doubled in size. But we're all still here. Sea God Yavalik? Well, how'd they defeat him? They almost did not win. Only by endowing the people of one of the realms with the gods' power to defeat Yavalik. The gods had never used the heavens to battle each other before. However, there was no reason. Mortal beings cannot hurt gods, so that resource was never tapped. The power of a god could be converted into something usable by mankind. Then the power of the god was doubled. I believe that Lonzo sacrificed himself to be that sword in order to defeat Yavalik. Einlanzer's soul and self-consciousness are still bound to it. I now understand more clearly why we served to protect it so closely for all these years. You're right, Lucille. We're never really protecting the sword, so to say. The sword didn't save us, it was the being inside it we have protected so diligently all these years. Yes, Einlanzer's sacrifice is the only reason we are here today. Wow. So if the sea god Yavalik is rising again, what do we do? How do we fight him? Not sure, to be honest. The stone tablet that discussed this next part was broken. So much of it was hard to make out all together. Even though that has something to do with the three god temples that are spread through the world, there's something about them that is important. We need to go check them out. There's nothing important there. Towards the man, each of those temples dozens of times found nothing but old carvings, and those explorers did not have the Einlanzer with them. That's wherever those temples are full requires the Einlanzer.
Seems like a worthy use of our time.
But where are these temples? We have traveled much of the world now and never seen one. Ah, but you have Princess Alice. When you stand just outside Fusilier town, you just make out a square building past the mountain, right?
Yes, I've noticed that. Is that one of the temples?
Indeed.
That is north of the poison swamp. Could you allow us to utilize one of your airships so we could avoid it?
I would. However, the area around that temple is too rocky and covered with trees. There's no good place to land, and a rope ladder would not reach the ground through the trees. And anyway, I command the Fusilier airship fleet to search for that monster that's controlling King Radari. You'd be allowed to do the same to anyone else. You may ride with me in my airship back to Castle Fusilier. Then I must leave you on your own. I apologize. Hey, well, poison swamp isn't anything we can't handle. Ain't that right, Galadin? So I think that's a plan. Let's get through that swamp and investigate.
You made Abel into Kronk?
The way he acts fits it so well, though.
Oh, touche! I found that funny. I'm like, did he really?
I did. Turned him into Kronk, I did. So I think that's the plan. Let's get to that swamp and investigate the temple.
My dear father, I'm so pained to have to do this after all you've been through. I need to go with them. You'll need my abilities on the dangerous road.
Do not apologize, my child. I understood the day you left to join the Swordbearers. What that meant for you. I will have enough to do fixing things here in Radari to distract me from missing you.
Thank you, father.
Just promise me one thing, Alice.
Yes, father?
You come back to me. You're all I have left. I am after your mother, you know. You just come back to me no matter what.
Yes, father. I'll do everything in my power to honor you.
Good. Now go. You have important things to do. Shoot. Hey, Vic. Hey, Brom, want to spar again? On the deck of an airship, are you mad? Good point. No, I want to ask you something. Here, what's on your mind? How do you apply to become a sword bearer? Well, you don't really apply. You just make a pilgrimage to the sword bearer temple and begin the process there. I think I would like to do that. Really? That's excellent, Brom. I had to be honest. Feels like you were one of us already. Thanks, Vic. Do you think I would be a good sword bearer? Yeah, of course. You're a very strong fighter and you want to protect the Einlanzer. Of course, especially after all we just learned.
You would make an excellent sword bearer, Brom.
Thank you, Galadin. So, when can I start? I want to know all the history of your order and study with Master Cairn. Once fought alongside my monk sensei, you know. You can start right away if you like. Master Cairn would be happy to train you. We need to speak with King Fusilier or Grandel to see if we can make the detour to Swordbearer Temple. It will add a few hours to our trip. Over. I yearn to be back in the past to attend to many pertinent affairs of the kingdom, but it seems as though the major peril. So now we can spare the extra time and we'll take you to Swordbearer Temple. Thank you, sir. I'm proud of you, Brom. I'm also honored to have you join our ranks officially. Thanks, Abel. Oh, that's my throat.
I will send the order to change course. Do you now see why I said I'm going to lose my voice if I keep doing this the rest of the day?
Oh boy. Ugh.
You have to actually enter the temple.
Here we are. I love the sight of that place.
Let's go talk to Master Kane and so we don't make King Fusilier wait. You ready, Brom?
I think so. It'll be fine, like I said. Feels like you're one of us already. Plus, you already know a lot of the history of the Einlanzer. That was my least favorite part of the training. Thanks, guys. Let's go.
Which means that, unfortunately, go actually talk to Master Kane.
I still think you guys should leave the Einlanzer here. You were saying about unfortunately?
You'll understand after you speak to Master Kane. Go to the other side. He's probably on the other side.
Your Swordbearer's gotta eat.
He was in the cafe.
I remember. Welcome back. It's good to see all of you. It's good to see you too, Master. Lucille, I'm so glad to see you. We were worried you or you'd gone. I just need some time for myself, I think. I'm very glad to see you back. Master, I know it's been a while since we've seen you and the others, but we are actually in a hurry. We arrived by one of King Fusilier's airships. He's waiting on us right now. Well, you've made some powerful friends. What is it you need then, since you're in a hurry? I would like to officially join the ranks of the Swordbearer. Would you, young man? Be honored to accept you and teach you the ways of order. You said you were a student of Duncan's, yes? Yes, I trained with Master Duncan when I was younger. I heard the two of you travel together. Indeed, we did. He saved my life several times. Any student of his I know will be a powerful monk and ally. Who are you?
This is the hunter we saw all the way back in Act 2. The one that's never spoken before. Basically, this is supposed to be Animal Child.
The gal?
Yes. Who are these humans?
These are friends, Rat. I'd like to introduce all of you to Rat. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
You smell as funny. Are you training this young man to be a sword bearer, Master Kane?
Well, in a sense, yes, we are working on the simple things. Rat has been living in the wilderness ever since he was 6 years old. He managed to survive in the wilderness at that young age with astonishing. I've seen him take down massive pieces that those going to us would flee from. It's a pleasure to have you here, Rat.
Oh, shiny sword! Me touch? Me touchy touch?
No, I don't think this is the best idea.
We must depart.
Yes, but I'm sorry for keeping you. Keeping a keen wait is not the smartest or most polite thing. Brom, are you ready to start your training? I am, Master Kit. Have a seat here beside you. We shall start. The rest of you, good luck. Thank you, sir.
We will see you soon, Master.
No! Equipment! God!
We didn't really have much equipment on him that we were sad to see lost.
Is that time?
Honestly,
Is that time charm a joke to you?
well, I actually think that we get the time charm back, if I remember
We
right.
better. It better be there. Where is it? 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 Where is it?
Keep going up.
Oh,
We have a lot of accessories at this point.
come on, come on, come on. Oh no. No, 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 no.
We do get Braum back eventually.
He took the time charm with him, and now we're going to struggle.
Well, it just means time for strategy change. We do eventually get him back.
Okay, who are we gonna put in the new formation?
Probably, as funny as this sounds, either Abel or, Oy vey.
Alice?
Lucille.
Oh. So who's gonna get the axe out of the party? Galadin?
Galadin! A Galadin, obviously! I would probably say Abel's a better pick right now, out of the two.
There we go. Ugh.
Has Braum started his training?
Ugh. Yep, sir.
Then we make for Fusilier Castle. Swordbearers, you must investigate these 3 temples. With the Einlanzer with you, I must stay here and care for my kingdom. The first temple is the east through the swamp. I would suggest you rest at the local inn. Purchase accessories that protect against poison and poison attacks.
You understand. It was an honor to travel with you.
Honor was all mine, Abel. Wish you luck. Challenges before you will be difficult, but not insurmountable. Farewell, swordbearers.
Act 4. 3 pillars to the god.
Okay, so one of my spiels is that so long as something can be changed that doesn't like completely like ruin the plot of a story to be changed to be right with God, I find it to be workable. In this instance, you can literally change like the term gods to divinities or archangels or like supreme guardians, what have you. And it doesn't ruin the plot of the game, in my honest opinion.
Any side quests?
Let's see here. Why is there a message? Oh, it's from Fusion Fall. Dadgummit, you.
Oh, they must need me. They must have needed me for something.
No.
Oh, wait. Oh, no. Why are they adding that despicable Teen Titans Go into the game? Or at least it seems like they're actually using the models of the characters from the original Teen Titans.
Yes, I'm like, please don't complain.
I'm just... Sorry, it's just... I have a disdain towards TTG.
Ditto.
Wait, what was your beef with it?
The art style.
Mine was the art style, the writing, and just basically it was basically...
Dear, I didn't even watch enough of it to even be mad from the writing. Because I hated the art style that much.
Whereas we all know that OG Teen Titans is the GOAT.
Yes, I loved the original's art style.
And then, like,
And its continuity.
yeah, it actually had a sense of continuity. Plus, there was the Trouble in Tokyo movie, which was really good.
I don't think I've seen that. No! 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 You did that on purpose. I can't understand a single lick of what you're saying.
Sorry, I forgot about that guy.
We've been here. Go to the inn.
Well,
Are you actually at full health?
I want to think
Yes.
about side quests.
There are no side quests right now. You can't do side quests till you get the airship, which I think you get after doing the Temple of Evalic. Oh no! No! Literally follow them. Why are you going back in?
Oh, do we have poisons? Oh, wait. So we just head here?
Yes, equip Finn with the fire bracelet, I believe.
Anything else?
Give me a second, I want to double check. Also use Abel's fire sword, like, anytime it's off.
So, like, right now.
Yes.
Fire weapon 1 or 2?
Fire Weapon 2 is not as big of a deal as Fire Weapon 1. I'm like, it's too much MP for what little he has. This place smells awful!
Look at all the animal bones. You guys do not expect me to walk through that stuff in my dress, do you? We have to, Lucille.
I'll buy you a new dress when we're back in town, okay?
Fine, let's get this over with. Oh.
You go up. From there. Down. And onto the land.
Wave. Flame 1. And, let's see here.
No, it's elemental attack, dork.
How dare you! Uh-oh.
No. The enemies here have really low physical defense and really high special defense. Literally, Salome is probably, like, completely useless here.
So, swap her out for somebody else.
Probably.
Who you have in mind?
Honestly, this might be a chance to have Alice in the party, because of literally... Salome literally can't do anything right now. These enemies have too high of special defense.
Oh!
Down and right onto the platform.
That platform in the middle?
Yes. And then you go... Wait. You can't... Yeah, you have to go in between the tree and the bush at the top.
Here?
Yep.
Magic tonic.
Oh, it's just a tonic.
Oh, well, more resources. Okay, now where?
Down. Down. Yeah. Get rid of the ooze first.
I figured. Okay, so this...
Oh, wait, you don't have Flame Sword on, Dargone.
Uh-oh. But we at least... Oh, wait. Oh, dear.
It's special.
Antidote? There we go. We keep heading down.
Left.
Oh.
This was why I also said that.
Resist up.
Resist up. Push the button.
I am.
That was weird.
Feet up.
Head back to the middle island.
Okay. Leave. Hit you. And then meant to attack you. Dagger flurry.
Attack. Thank you! This might actually be one of the few places we use waters. Use recovery or... Because if that also heals off menu party members. Up and right.
Antidote.
Yeah, it feels super weird for Salome to basically be like, well, I'm chopped liver in this area. You having to respond to something?
Yeah, I'm just trying to set a reminder for the devs.
What reminder?
To make sure they respawn NPCs that were despawned during their little teaser.
Oh, let me guess. It was because of Zack and Fiskerton despawned on accident?
No, they forgot to respawn them after their showcase.
Oh, on my end they were spawned.
That's because by the time you hopped on, they were respawned.
Oh, okay. Dadgummit, I need to walk back over. Down.
Life up.
Is left just back to the previous section? No, it is not. That is an additional chest. Immunity ring.
Ben 38 with Seal 37. Hyper Potion.
Hyper pot. Dwarven Mace. Finally, an upgrade for Alice.
By a large...
20 attack, 6 defense, 2 special attack, 6 special defense.
There we go. She's got a better bonking stick now.
Yep.
Okay, I did not like how that bothers my eyes.
Oh, I agree. At least we aren't doing Eternal for Lena. To put it frankly, after you get out of the prologue, I don't want to spoil this, but I kind of do. One of your party members gets inflicted with permanent blind. Not poisoned, blind.
Oh wait, couldn't we just use raise?
Yes.
Which version of raise do we want to use?
It doesn't really matter, it's Alice.
Abel 38.
Right. You can only get the... Oh, hang on. There's something strange about that wall over there.
Where? We're in the middle of a poison swamp. There are no walls nearby. I am not trouncing around this swamp looking for some hidden compartment.
You guys are a pain. It's way over there. Look where I'm pointing.
Oh, way over there. Well, I guess my dress is already ruined. Lead the way, thief.
Don't like the way she says thief.
That's what you are, isn't it? I've only been traveling with you for the... Have I ever heard the story of how Finn stole the Einlanzer from Buys 50 times?
Want to hear it again?
No! Let's move on.
Don't forget about the secret that I point out. Okay.
Oh.
It's another misleading one.
Prism Bangle.
That's a headgear. No, wait, nope, I saw it. %18% resistance to all elements.
Okay, who would that go on?
I wouldn't know right now. Okay, this one's very misleading. Let's see here. Okay, no. It's in a completely different section of the swamp. You have to go left.
This way?
Yes. Now you circle up and around.
Oh, sweet merciful heavens.
What? What, the vultures?
Like
The
3.
harpies, I mean?
Yep. Hey, which way?
So, head right. Down at the second floor. Down at the island that's on the right of you. Blah, 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 blah. So, go up the stairs.
Long 39.
Right. How'd I know that was gonna happen? Go up and around to the left.
A max potion.
Right. I love how they're like, oh, I'm pointing to it. We can't see you're pointing. Why are you attacking the one that's stunned first?
Victor 39.
Use the flames first.
And then use a water.
Or an tent. Left.
And up, dwarven bow.
'20 attack? I couldn't tell how much
Five.
ability that was.
Okay, where?
No, directly beneath the tree that's on the ledge. No, the tree up north that's on the ledge.
Oh. That tree?
No, you didn't check the one other direction. Sorry. Hey!
Gallon and 39.
Oh, wait, what? It says... Wait. We aren't supposed to be up here, what? Down goes Finn. Down goes Victor. Dadgummit, Abel, you keep missing.
I hate this. That is so stupid. We seriously got done in because of RNG again. I hate that stupid swamp. I hate it. What were they thinking?
You were actually doing really well, except I don't think you saved once.
That dungeon is so stupid.
Do you want to know the bad thing?
What?
That's not the actual dungeon.
I beg your freaking pardon?
That's not the actual dungeon.
Thanks, now you're making me hate it even more. This would have been so much easier with Braum, but no, they just had to take him away from us.
The funny thing is, I was in the exact same boat when I got to this point when I originally played. I'm like, why did you take Braum from us right now?
When he had the time charm on him, too.
The time charm wouldn't have been that big of a deal for this dungeon because of literally it doesn't really affect him much. Affect the enemies here much.
Yeah. I hate that stupid level so much. I hate its terrain mechanics. I hate the enemies. They are all so freaking annoying.
I want to check something. Wait, what? Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Why is your base attack so bad?
Because it's Galadin.
I know, I'm making a bit of a joke here since I'm like, I don't remember her attack stat being that bad. Oh, right, we only have 7 characters right now. I'm like, wait, right, because of, Rat and Braum join us at the same time once we get back to them.
It hurts how we might have to get rid of our daggum power and our freaking equip machine just because of this one dungeon.
Oh no, he's gone for more than this dungeon.
Oh, great. That's just great. Of course they take our best fighter for an extended period of time. Going to make us suffer like Peter Parker, apparently. Alright.
I doubt that this will actually change here. Nope. Still get the animation.
And the damage. Yeah, that's bad design right there. Like, why are we taking damage from a poison area when we have equipment that protects us from poison?
Oh, dadgummit. Oh, that did considerably less than it did previously. And now I have to get in the habit of using fire weapon from him. Oh, I'm like, wait, what? That was just 2 stat ups, right?
I don't remember.
You mean you're no longer paying attention?
But yeah, that chest was in fact 2 stat ups. Those 2 were.
Okay, I officially hate the harpies. That doesn't lead to anything. Finn got berserked.
They berserked him.
Yep.
The thing he loves doing. And they give it.
I know, I said Finn got berserked.
Oh. That still works in our favor.
I know, right?
Congratulations. You played yourself.
I was like, excuse me, game? Are you sure you wanted to do this? And the game said, yes. Abel's 38. Tonic. Life up.
Uh-oh.
Oh, dagnabbit!
Fire weapon. Did he just Malboro us?
Yeah, that's what that ability is. Thank you, Alice, for killing the one thing that no one else could. Fire. Hyper pot. And encounter. I hate that. I hate how that works.
The harpies?
No, confusion. Thank you. Dwarven mace.
Now you're starting to feel my annoyance towards this level, aren't you?
No, it's me just remembering to do the flame sword every single time is the hard part. This is sort of why we try and bench Abel most of the time. Because of literally just recasting it over and over and over again. Gets pretty old if you haven't noticed.
He's literally just, yes, you may be a boss killer, but you're a pain to micromanage.
Yes! How did that kill Alice?
Bio 3 happened.
Oh, I thought that was Bio 2.
Nope, that was Bio 3. Because of course it would be.
Skills. Dadgummit, Abel. I also love how Brahms in this conversation when he isn't even in the party. That goes to show that, like, during the development of this, Brahm was originally going to be in your group, but they took him out.
Oh. Yeah, because of course they did. They didn't want us having a powerful party member to make all this much easier.
Honestly, I think part of it's that, like, they made Brahm, like, too good at his job. day, Comet. Hey!
What?
Abel reflected the bad breath onto the ooze!
Oh.
Oh, you don't get to see that every day! Don't care, I know you're nearly dead anyways. There's the light too. I have to circle back. All right.
I wonder what Sony's gonna reveal at their state of play tomorrow.
Nothing interesting.
You? Maybe.
Well, you asked me. What am I supposed to say? Lie?
I just hope they're actually gonna reveal something good instead of a freaking remaster that nobody asked for.
If you haven't noticed, AAA games literally do not take risks anymore. They don't try and tell new stories. All I heard was coughing.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's because there's a literal game that's coming out that's basically a I don't know, a combination of Vampire the Masquerade mixed with The Witcher.
You know I know nothing about those two series, right?
Yeah, of course you wouldn't, because you don't play vampire games, and on top of that, you never played The Witcher. Dude,
That is correct.
now that's only because Witcher is Polish mythology.
Well, it's also because I've never owned an Xbox console.
The Witcher isn't exclusive to Xbox. It's on PC as well.
Dear, I did not own any PC until around 8 or 9 years ago.
You can.
Actually, no, it's been like 11 years
Yeah,
now.
the Witcher games would have been on GOG this entire time.
I don't use GOG that much.
I think they're also on Steam, I think, maybe? All three of them, actually.
Well, they've never shown up in my queue.
Yeah, you wouldn't freaking like the graphics anyway.
Then why are you complaining to me that I don't know a series?
Specifically, you wouldn't have liked Witcher 3. These graphics.
Okay.
Witcher 1's graphic and 2's graphics, these and color palette, they more fit the art style of what they were going for. which is like, you know, a semi-dark fantasy setting. Even though it doesn't have its light moment.
Hey!
You got really lucky.
I'm sorry.
Alright.
How'd I know that that was gonna happen?
Excuse me.
Max pot. Go back to the right. Hey, stun!
You remember where they kept the dang hidden compartment?
Oh, no. Lizard lap dance. Wow, that sounds so wrong.
I beg your pardon. Oh,
Whole team regenerates HP. I don't think we'd find a Lanza statue out in this diseased swamp.
the old Irvin says, even though we cannot live there easily, swamps teeming with life shows Lanzer's dedication to the creatures he created other than us dwarves. Wait,
This gem is
we missed the dang compartment?
what?
The compartment that we were trying to find? That Finn?
Yeah, we'll figure it out. This gem's purple. Purple. Perhaps the ability within has been tainted by the disease in the swamp as well.
The swamp.
You received the swamp gem. Poisonous deluge. The problem is, this is a special attack skill that costs RP. And all the people that have good special attack suck at generating RP. Which kind of makes the skill kind of meh. So,
And he lost the charge.
Weird. It does not feel like we went this far north. We mainly went east. Tent. Oh, dag nabbit, I used the wrong one. So technically, if we want this, we would... No. No. Oh, that's hysterical. Fail, immune, fail, evade. And enable level 39. What? What? Okay.
What'd you find?
It was a life up.
For the hidden compartment?
Yes.
Bruh.
I am now going to grab mangoes.
All that freaking work for a life up.
Hey, what can I say? Finn being Finn.
Ding ding. Antidote. Okay, which way?
Up. Back around to the right. No. Up those stairs. Thank you.
And there we go.
Congratulations!
Oh great, he put confusion on Abel.
Up. Thank you. Abel. Also, game, this is our 4th masterwork, comma. Why? Keep going. Down.
Power
Power
up
up.
and attend. Alice 40, Salome 40. Damn.
Left.
Victor 40, Resilient Rage. A Dwarven Rod.
"20 attack, 10 special attack, 4 special defense." Up. Ta-da!
Finally.
Change all of the fire to thunder.
Wait, who else needed that?
Honestly, we should probably take the immunity ring off Victor and put a thunder bracelet on him too.
Anything else?
Not really.
Take the immunity off him. What do we put instead? Oh, right, his null magic thing.
Well, we mainly had it on there because of We didn't have much better to put on him. I just now realized that's 65 special defense. What?
Yep. This place is full of monsters.
Look at that horrible statue over there. Looks pure evil.
Hang on. I recognize this language as part on the top. There's family members in the room Castle Library.
Can you translate it?
Yeah, I keep my notes from before. Give me a minute. Okay, I got it.
Well done, Salome.
I'm afraid to ask what that horrible thing says. It says this temple is here to serve, or might worship, I'm not sure. The sea god Yavalik, enjoyment of life is only possible with the promise of the peaceful embrace of death.
Yeesh. I'm not sure if that's beautiful or horrible.
Horrible, definitely horrible. This is Yavalik's temple. The other two must be dedicated to the other gods. There's lots of creatures from the sea. Lightning attacks should work well. Alright, Salome, you cast Lightning and Spark. Abel, use your Lightning Sword technique, and let's equip the items that protect us from water attack.
Alright, let's go.
Excuse me. Might as well use a tent before we get moving. Ugh, Christ, let me wait.
It says that it looks like a split path. However, you can only go west in reality.
I'm guessing the right side has treasure.
Nope.
Oh wait, I forgot to... There you go. Take the wheel!
Oh, hang on, there's something strange about that wall over there. Okay, so that's... It's in the southwest corner. Oh. Found a resistor. Tent.
Did you find what's in the wall compartment?
Yes, it was a resistor.
Oh.
$791. Okay. Ree!
What? What, are these enemies annoying or something?
No, I just started the fight without lightning on.
Oh.
Thank you.
Dwarven point?
Dwarven pointy hat! Minus 22 defense, plus 12 special attack, minus 11 special defense. Alright.
I'm guessing it's not.
Made by the wolf.
I'm guessing it's not worth it. Oh wait.
It's a loam. Do we have one of these? Yes, we do. Down goes Finn. Hey!
A dwarven cloak.
Wow. Oh, right. Wait. speed down by 20, luck down by 20, special defense up by 7, special attack up by 2, 27 points of defense. Heh.
How are we gonna get those other? How are we gonna get those chests over there?
I'm thinking. Oh, wait. This should be right above that room we couldn't get into downstairs.
What are you saying?
His saying was to jump down.
What, are you crazy?
Probably.
It'll be fine, Lucille. It's only about 15 feet. Dangle first, then fall. Ugh, fine, if I break an ankle, my dancing career's over, you know.
Ta-da!
Life up. Elixir. Ice dirt. Greater focus lens.
Finally! It's only 5% more. But it's still 5% more, baby!
Oh, right.
It doesn't even increase the stats besides crit rate. Should be able to move it from this side. Help me out, Victor.
Nice job.
Now walk all the way back around.
Oh. Wait, didn't we get something called the ice shirt?
Yes.
Okay.
Excuse me.
A crab. Phase 2.
Excuse me.
Usually see the steam coming out of my nose just because of irritation with that. Where did that come from?
Where did what come from?
Oh.
Flip it again. Walk up. Go down.
Dagger Flurry 3.
Yep,
Hit the button.
you can. Just resets the things. Go up the stairs.
$550 gold. Stale elixir. Alchemist Fire.
Head up the stairs.
What the?
Where did the floor go below? Why does it look like there's water below us?
I have read about this. The god temples each warp reality slightly when inside.
So, this is your Valak's temple, who's the Lord of the Water Realm, so we see water below us? Seems that way.
Well, it seems to just be an illusion. It isn't hampering our progress, but continue.
What the cluck? Why are you glowing? Okay, press the lever nearby until the bridge to the south pops.
That bridge.
Yes. Thank you.
Life up. Mana up. Earth.
Earth, sure. Progress to press the second red button now.
So this switch.
I guess. Press it again. Oh, press the south button. No, press this button.
High potion. Fusilier key.
This key has Fusilier rule. Rest on it. Sounds like loot to me. Does it go to some door at the castle?
Let's check it out next time we're back at Fusilier Castle. I seem to remember a door we couldn't open. I don't think we ever saw that door, did we?
Yes, we did.
Hyper potion.
That thing took a lot of punishment. Save. And use the tag, hoodly badoodly, the thunder, you know. Thank you for understanding.
A max potion?
Pot.
What?
I said max pot. Keep heading down.
Hector 41. Regeneration ring. Magic tonic. I think we grabbed every chest in the dungeon, didn't we?
No, the last one will get on the way back. Ow!
That is so dumb.
Just use Revive 3. Okay, never mind.
See what I mean? How this is so dumb?
Why are you hovering over guard? I'm like... Hey, you killed the 2 drop beasts! The 2 most important enemies! I'm surprised you aren't healing. Never mind.
A magic evasion orb.
Wait, this is the highest point into the temple. We climbed this thing for a dead end?
Can't be.
Let's look for something. Maybe there's a hidden switch or passage.
Look, the statues are aligned with the others. Each of the other pillars have 3 tiles per and this one only has 2.
You're correct, Lucille. Good eye, Lucille. Even I didn't notice that.
So, what should we do? I don't know what we were talking about before. Other work found nothing damage, but they didn't have the Einlanzer. They
typoed their own MacGuffin.
the Einlanzer with them.
Try pulling out or something, Victor.
Okay. Nothing's happening.
Oh, look, there's a T-pull in one of the skull's eyes. Try putting it in there. This is risky. Just be ready to pull it back out if anything strange happens, Vic.
Okay, here goes. There.
There's a hidden passage!
Nobody's set foot in there for hundreds of years. Who knows what's in there? Check it out, let's go. Treasure! A bulk short. Dirt.
And now time to swap Salome back in.
Bring in the thunder.
Yes.
Abel swap.
No, Alice swap.
Wait, I wonder, do we have a... We do not.
Nope.
I almost thought we had a daggum bolt rod.
Why do we have 2 dwarven rods?
I don't know.
Gay!
Oh, right. I'm guessing we need thunder weapon.
Thunder weapon 2.
There we go.
Save.
And now we are ready to fight.
What's this stone sculpture? Looks very similar to the one in Swordbear Temple.
Can you translate, Salome? I think so. Give me a minute. Okay, I think I got it. It says, the amulet of the god of earth shall rise to the god of the heavens. The followers of Lanzer shall be given the gift of avarice.
What the heck does that mean?
Something about this amulet here that's set in the stone will do something.
Avarice is from the sky. Perhaps this amulet is key to reaching her realm.
Perhaps the paths of the sky realm's been lost for centuries.
So, we're going to heaven?
What? I like it down here. Relax, Lucille.
It's not heaven. That's a superstition. Avalice's sky realm is called Canaan. Well, it can't be a coincidence. Canaan and the amulet of Canaan are related. I think we should take the amulet even though we don't know what it'll do.
Alright, I'll just pull it out.
Alright, that was easy.
Let's go. How did you...
Random BS go! Behind us!
It's cute!
Get behind me.
You're not even in the party.
We won't be able to kill this thing.
We will. Do not give up hope. Charge! I know exactly what I need to do. First, we're going to build up rage. Then we're going to set up a Molly can't cancel guard. Or, oh wait, just Thunder 3 it.
Yeah.
Ding, and then we're gonna vanish. Vanish. And then elemental attack with bolt attack.
Yes.
Okay, next, battle cry. Alright, then
What? Check Resilient Rage. I want to see what it does, because it's been a while.
add your rage stats. Also moves or resist all status effects.
Ah, okay.
That is a good one. Battle cry. Enhanced spell.
Enhance.
Oh, dagger flurry. The elemental attack, bolt attack.
Seems to be gathering water to its body.
Uh-oh. Okay. When might we use this?
Blind Rage!
Okay, next, under 3 again. Then dagger flurry. Then bolt attack.
Attacks are
Dragon is damaged. Keep fighting. Uh-oh.
What the funk just happened?
I have no clue. But we have no choice. Thunder strike! I think this is the perfect moment to say this. And then along came Abel, he hurled his thunderbolt. That was...
Okay, I think that definitely made up for how crummy the swamp was, didn't it?
I think so.
I told you so.
Row 2. Elephant walk.
Beast lingers at the edge of death.
Plunge me into this evil creature's foul flesh. I shall regain more of my power.
Another typo for the MacGuffin! The Einlanzer speaks again.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Vic.
Here goes. Well done, sword bearer. I feel renewed power surging through this vessel. I feel a stronger connection to this world.
May I ask a question, Einlanzer?
You may.
Are you really the consciousness of Lanzer?
Indeed I am, young priestess of Avalis. Can you tell us more about what happened all those years ago in the battle against Yavalin? I feel the strength to do so, yes. However, I sense more evil nearby. Let us be gone from this place. Then I shall answer any questions you have.
I agree, let's go.
Oh. Why isn't it giving us the option to fast travel?
Because if there's a scene that's yet to occur here, please heal everyone!
Otherwise we will regret it.
I'm like, dear!
I was tempting fate at that point, wasn't I?
Mm-hmm.
I honestly didn't expect Abel to pull that out of his hat.
It did say very random damage.
And yet we got the high end of it.
We don't know.
Then again, that could have also been because of the battle cry.
Guys, look.
Is that a dog? How Huh? How did it... No, I ain't buying. How did a freaking dog get up here unharmed? Something's fishy about this. Is that a dog?
Looks more like a wolf. Somewhere in between.
What is it doing here?
Seems to be moving slowly like it's hurt.
Aw, it's Dewey, oh puppy boy. Let's go make sure it's okay. No way, wolves are nasty creatures. I'd rather not have my face mauled, thank you very much. Doesn't look like it'd be much of a threat in the state it's in.
Let's check it out.
Yay, come here, puppy wuppy. Approach slowly. The wolf sees the party coming and stands in an aggressive stance, facing them. Large, white teeth bared, several red gashes cover its body, and fur is caked with blood.
Be on guard.
It has a collar and name tag, see?
This is someone's pet? My father's owned wolfhounds in the past. This creature's acting defensively, not aggressively. Finn, pull out that salted meat you bought in Fusilier. What? Why? Give it some, you dummy. Oh, fine.
Finn pulls out a sliver of the dried meat, then tosses it to the wolf. The wolf barks once loudly as the meat falls in front of it. Then, while keeping its eyes fixed on the sword bearers, it slowly moves to the meat, sniffs and grabs it in its jaw. It starts to chew noisily while still keeping its eyes on the people nearby.
I have a good feeling about this. I'm gonna heal its injuries. But what if it attacks once it's feeling better? I don't think it will.
I'll trust your judgment, Alice. Go ahead.
Hands-on weapons, just in case.
Finn Galadin! It's a puppy! Don't hurt the puppy! The wolf's wounds heal from Alice's spell. Oddly, the wolf does not react to the effect as if it is used to being healed. After a moment, it swallows the last of the meat and moves slowly forward toward Finn. Daggers in his hands, Finn's whole body is tense as the beast approaches. In the snort, the wolf lowers its head and gently presses it against Finn's hand.
I think it wants you to pet it,
Oh,
Finn.
that's a cute puppy!
Pet it! Go ahead, it's fine.
Finn carefully replaces his daggers and reaches out and puts his hands behind the wolf's ears. He scratches and the wolf immediately inclines his head against his hand in obvious pressure. Within a few moments, the wolf's black leg starts to thump on the temple floor uncontrolled. Okay, this is getting cute.
I told you there was a scene before you left.
Oh, it's a sweet puppy wuppy. Suddenly the wolf lunges forward and presses Finn to the ground. The party quickly draws to the weapon, but replaces them after the wolf starts to lick Finn in the face. Its huge red tongue drenches Finn's face and hair in seconds.
Ah, get it off me!
You have a new friend, Finn.
Blah, he's crushing. Blarg can't too much slobber.
Lucia walks forward and starts scratching the dog's neck and back. What a sweet puppy you are. Yes, you are, Salome Finn. Who's a good boy?
What does the collar say, Lucille?
All it says is Silver. Is that his name?
I guess so. Is nobody going to yuck get this thing off me?
Can we keep him? I have a feeling Silver is going to follow us now, whether we want him to or not. Yay!
We should try and find out where Silver belongs. Maybe we can return him to his rightful owners. How did he get in here anyway?
Thank you! Somebody addresses the situation. How did the dog get up here? What the dog doing? It has to be strong to survive the monsters in this temple. Alright, let's go. Finn, stop horsing around.
What? Horsing? Yuck! Get this thing off me!
Silver has joined your party. He acts on his own, but is fast and very strong. He has several abilities that he will use independently when he has enough RP built. We have a puppy in the party? Okay, not gonna lie, that dog looks awesome. Wait, we were under-leveled? Not by much.
No!
What?
No, we have one more test to get.
Oh, okay.
Down. Wrap around. Wrap around again.
To here?
Yes. Down. No. No. No, literally the one spot in the floor. That's open. Thank you.
Woo! A dwarven app.
Now you can go back again, down again. And now you're at the entrance.
That was unexpectedly quick.
Make sure you re-equip the Einlanzer, or whatever we want onto Victor. So, how much stronger is it now? 14 attack, 20 defense, 10 special attack, 20 special defense, minus 25 speed, minus 15 luck.
Worth it?
Honestly, we may wait on this one in particular because of the counterattack chance.
Oh, okay.
Down. Bathing Journeyman defeated 1,000 enemies. Einlanzer, are you conscious?
Yes, Sword Bearer, I feel my presence is much less tenuous.
Would the Fusilier's Inn be an acceptable place for us to converse with you?
I know not of this Fusilier place you speak of, but if it is safe and quiet, I will answer any questions you have for me.
Man, I do not want to walk back through that nasty swamp.
We must. Let's go. You've got to be kidding.
Thankfully, first off, we could actually replace Abel with Silver now, because Silver's far better of a combatant in non-boss fights. Because if you don't have to think for him, and then replace Salome with with Alice again. No, we're going through the swamp again. Now you check. First off, let's check Silver's equipment, because if I forget what he starts with. Oh, you can't. Oh, right. He only has one gear slot. Okay, never mind. And now time to walk through the swamp again.
Great.
If it forces us to.
What?
I said if it forces us to. I forget if it does.
Oh no.
Let's see here.
I hate this dang swamp.
Oh, it's actually important because of it. 1 point Silver will just spark at a wall.
Am I going the right way?
Yes. Now. Ow! Up, right, down, left. No. Down. Up. Oh, here it is.
Come on, Silver. He's barking at that cliff face.
Perhaps there's something there.
Are you talking about?
No. He was facing it!
Uh-oh.
Well, what was the new thing she learned? Oh wait, Elephant Waltz! The entire team regenerates MP!
Where is he?
Left. Now please swap Lucille out for Silver.
Field card.
-10 attack, plus a lot of defense. 44 special defense, -10 speed, plus 30 luck.
Worth it.
Yes.
Honed Edge.
Nope.
What would that be then? Oh?
Plus 30% crit chance.
Jesus ever loving. That is a big boost.
That's plus 18% crits.
He's a crit machine now.
Yes. When wasn't he?
What's with that? Oh. But yeah, now he's just even more a ridiculous crit machine.
Right. Now we head up left. No, no, no. Up the stairs. Left. Left. Left.
See what I mean? Bio 3! Wait. You survived Bio 3.
Alice has pretty high special defense. Down left. Down. Ta-da!
Full heal.
That's kinda too much MP for what it does.
Hopefully we'll get a recovery akin to that.
Potentially. We're right next to an inn! Let's get a room for the night and talk to Einlanzer.
Alright.
Einlanzer, we're alone and in a safe place.
Yes, this place feels familiar to me. Not the structure that stands here now, but the land, though it's different. Painted. That is played the one we wanted to ask.
Now can you tell us more about what happened in the battle against Eval?
Indeed I can. What is it you wish to know?
Well, I guess we want to know more about how your consciousness was put into the sword.
Yes, I shall answer your question. Yvelin had found a way to break the balance the three of us had held for as long as my fast I can recount. His power was great, and Avelis and I saw our impending doom. There's one force on this planet that is outside of our influence. The sentient beings living on the planet. Not exactly, young maid. The angels are under the influence of Avelis. The creatures of the deep oceans are under Yvelin. Nigh has sway over the dwarves. Specifically, humans are not under our control. Humans were a completely unexpected development for us. Their arrival to this planet was not a part of our plan.
Arrival on this planet, could you
Humans
elaborate?
are an uncontrolled element on this planet. They arose from an unexpected union of angels and dwarves.
Wait, what?
You're saying the origins of your king, Eind, come from the union of one angel and one dwarf. In other words, this is sort of a replacement for the Nephilim. Snow is deep today. Nothing I can't handle, though. Or is that a dwarf?
Yes.
Give me a moment. Finding the path to the mines, though. What the? It's a wind? There's a person buried in the snow. No, not a person. An angel. I let Lassie, person, angel thing. Are you okay? She's not responding. She's as cold as ice. I'll be dig her out and help her. Hey there, Alfred. You here? Grodla. I'm here. Alfred, good to see you're okay. You were worried when you didn't show up in the mines today. Yeah. What's wrong, Alfred? You just have to see. See what? In the other room. Through here. Through there. What's all this about? What the? By my dear, that's an angel. Yeah. Why the bloody hell do you have an angel in your bedroom, Alfred? Found her almost frozen to death out in the tundra. If I hadn't taken her in, she would have died. Feel great. Good. What the hell are you going to do now? Just release her back to Canaan like a bird when she's better. I have no idea. Can they just fly back up there? Don't ask me.
Hello?
She's awake. Still there. I'm a friend. Don't be scared.
I'm not scared. You're dwarven kind.
Yes, we both are.
Then my father was correct. I have fallen from the skies. Canaan is now lost to me.
It seems that way. Found you almost frozen to death in the tundra nearby.
You saved me?
Yes.
Then my fall was worth it. Dwarves are not as the legend said. You're true of heart like I imagined.
Let's see. Let's get some food and water and we can talk about this later.
Thank you. That'd be nice.
Rodla, would you please fetch the elder? Think he should hear of this. Yes, I agree. So, he can't just fly back up there?
No. The amulet shattered in two. when I attempted to use it to travel to the surface. They could be anywhere on this planet. It is worth it, though. Our stories about dwarves say they are foolish, covet metal, and are aggressive. But I see true gentleness in your eyes. It is worth it to know that.
It's worth leaving your entire life behind just to see that us dwarves aren't total jerks?
Yes.
Well, I guess our stories about the angels aren't favorable either. Heard that since I was a child, the angels are elitist, cold-hearted, and full of themselves.
That is not far from the truth for many of us.
Obviously, no angels are real. I don't believe you existed for my whole life. Why can't we see Canaan? It's supposed to be floating over our heads, right?
It is, but you must either be an angel to see it, or you must have the amulet that I have unfortunately just lost. That is another reason I wanted to return to the dwarves. I wanted to reunite our peoples, which is impossible without the amulet being in dwarven hands.
You are incredibly beautiful.
I am? No one's ever said that before.
Really? Why?
Us angels all look quite similar. Also, we do not value physical beauty. However, it is still a pleasant thing to hear.
The angels!
Hello there.
Hello, angel.
Please call me Relai. I will not pronounce that right.
Really, people have not spoken in generations. But you're unwelcome, but I would like to know why you are here.
Well, it's a bit embarrassing, I guess. I'm a bit of a rebel. I tried to steal the amulet of Canaan. I wanted to meet dwarves my entire life.
Do you speak the truth? There are no attacks from Avalis or Yavalik. Please do not call her a liar.
No, there was no attack. I'm confused as to why you would ask me this.
Then worry not, young angel. Merely worry about old legends like an old fool. Now, you spoke of an amulet.
Yes, the amulet of Canaan. It's the only way that either I or anyone can ever get to Canaan. It was torn asunder when I fell. Pieces could be on opposite sides of the planet.
You find the pieces. Would it still work?
It's an ancient artifact given to us in a pact with Lanzer, your lord and guardian in Avalis. It will still work when the pieces are rejoined and there is an angel soul to empower.
I'll be happy to be by your side to help you search for the amulet of Canaan.
Oh, you're the very kind Sir Dwarf Alfred. Not like the stories of old at all.
I fear the winter is exceptionally fierce this year. Will not permit travel. You should delay your journey until the spring. Right, Elder?
I would love to stay with you and learn all about the way of dwarves in the meantime.
I will allow you to stay with me.
Thank you, Alfred. You're too kind.
You need to settle. Alfred, make sure our otherworldly guest is comfortable in any way possible. I will, sir.
Thank you all very much.
You can't be serious! I'm afraid I am. The council's reached a decision. The creature the two of you have created is an affront to Avalis and Einlanzer alike. It is an unborn child. It doesn't. The matter is resolved. I'm sorry, Alfred. That baby is to be born. You must leave the dwarves. Baby, well, neither dwarf nor angel. It's something that this world has never seen before. Something that neither Avalis nor Lanzer created or governed. It would be a godless creature. You Oh, you are throwing us out into the cold? I'm very sorry, old friend. Fascinating.
What happened next?
The rest of the story is irrelevant at the current time. I must reveal to you the reason for you having to climb and fight through Yavalik's temple. The amulet you found and fought for there is one half of the Canaan amulet. Oh? My word.
But the amulet of Canaan is the most sacred, holy relic sought after by all the priests and priestesses on the planet. The Order of the Paladins tells stories of it as well. Why are we collecting pieces of this amulet?
Sword bearers, you vowed to protect the vessel and serve my will. I now lay upon you the greatest task of this age. You must collect the pieces of the amulet of Canaan, travel to the land of angels, speak with Avalis, and survive the trial of ascension. Only then will you have any hope of conquering Yavalik and his demons of the sea. What will this ascension do? Ascending is normally reserved only for angels. It is the coming of age ritual that is a commitment to protect and fight Yavalik if he ever causes an unbalanced power again. Angels are in constant struggle to battle the forces of Yavalik. However, without some sort of extraordinary means, angels and the sea demons are perfectly matched. Such was the balancing of the dwarves ages ago when I had my full powers. Each god and the respectively governed peoples are perfectly balanced. This balance has been tipped in the favor of Yavalik, and the past is now happening again. With my power being put in your hands and the power of ascension, there will be 3 forces as great as the regular power of Yavalik. This is the only possible way to match and hopefully surpass the increasing power of the sea god. But you act as though the power of humans is equal to that of a god. We are just us. Do not underestimate the power of the human will. Humans are not governed by a god and are therefore not subject to the balancing powers of this world. But Yavalik has humans on its side too. Just look at Bias and Maltis. This is true. However, Maltis is only one man. No matter how powerful he gets, the youth swordbearer will be able to conquer him. And I sense a fragility in Bias that we could perhaps exploit. He's not as clearly an enemy as you might think.
We've seen him murder people and almost kill us on several occasions.
I will never forgive that man. Agreed. I ask that you be open-minded, swordbearers. I sense purpose in the man by. Stay your hands if you come upon him again.
So what do we do now?
You must gather the other half of the amulet of Canaan and have it mended. Only then can you reach the land of Avalis and ascend.
So we can actually go there?
Indeed. Impossible. Where's the other half of the amulet of Canaan? It will be at the top of the Temple of Einlanzer. My former temple is located south of the Swordbearer Temple. It's only accessible by sea in the eastern shore, surrounded by the most beautiful forest on the planet. Though I do not know what the landscape is. I fear my temple will be overrun by minions of Yavalik searching for the amulet as well. South of Swordbearer Temple by sea. Got it.
Let's use the horse and cart at the entrance of Eastern Fusilier, get back to Dryden quickly and safely, and then make the way to Princess.
Agreed. Let's go.
Congrats on having 2 lore dumps in one video!
What?
I said congrats on having 2 lore dumps in one video!
Wait a minute.
What?
No,
You said wait a minute.
I didn't say wait a minute at all.
Okay, I am now royally creeped out.
What do you mean?
I heard, wait a minute.
I didn't say wait a minute at all. Okay.
Anyways, please just say we need to end things.
There we go.
So we're going to end things here for now. Like, comment, subscribe if you enjoy our work, and please do share our content and join the Discord. Really does help us out. Follow us here on Twitch and on YouTube, or come aboard the Starship LP. What?
I didn't say anything.
We're gonna have your hero, villain, or NPC up when all our days are over. Up to see you in heaven one day.